Hey, Alia. Ali. Hello. Hello. I'm doing something different for a minute. Just while I was watching Stop It, Dev Tech Repairs. DJ Russell, what's up, guys? Great stream by MK. Thank God he's finished. I wanted to stream. No, I'm joking. I'm just messing around anyway while I was watching him. Hey, John. How are we, guys? So I've just figured something out, and I had a. Do you know these switch lights have? Damn it! These switch lights have an LED. Nobody really knows about. Hey, Falcon. Hi. They have a nice blue LED, and I will show you. I'm just stupid. I've accidentally put the. What's that? Oh, hold on. I've just soldered the bloody wire in the wrong bit. But anyway, yeah, I'll show you something. So let me power this switch on. Tell us your secrets. Okay, well, look. Right. So it's as you can see it's gonna reboot. But if I show you something, this LED here, look what happens when I ground it out. It lights up. So what I want to do is have it so it turns on when the switch turns on, and when it goes into sleep, it will turn off. That's what I want it to do. So I thought, what comes on at 3 volts? I've got to reply to this customer, I think it is. What turns on at 3 volts when the screen goes on and off? And I thought, let me just probe around everywhere. So I found something here. I think it's probably the screen, actually. It's near 3 volts, so it's not going to be as bright, but it's going to be nearly as bright. So what I want to do is solder it from the point. Is it that point? Yeah, the point there, all the way around to there. It's going to be a stupid long wire. But yeah, that's what I want to do anyway. Andreas van der Heide. Hey, handy. OLED works again with the Bluetooth. I reflowed the APU and pressed on it. Wicked. That's mad. Fair play, man. Well done. That's cool. That's really good news. Now I've just got to reply to this customer. Thanks. Who's this guy? Repair a CD drawer on my Philips Streamium music system. The tray has become jammed and won't open and closed. What is it up lately with people with CD players, man? They should become extinct. And how do they message me on my personal number and not on my business number? That's so annoying. I'll reply to him in a minute. Yeah, so I've accidentally soldered a piece of wire on there. And I've kind of thought the LED was right behind it, but it's not. The light is going to show through the case. Yeah, they've got a clear button. Is the light? Yeah. There's a clear button on the home button. Let's see if I could try and show you it without everything popping out. So around this button, look, you can see it's translucent. So it shines through that. Everyone's going to retro Andy, back to physical media, you'll be repairing turntable. I know. Oh, I don't know how much to charge him. It depends how hard it is to get into it. Yeah, let me remove this wire. I thought it was right behind it, but it's not. I don't want a really long wire though. But I don't know where else to put it. That wire's no good. Try again. Let's try again. I'm at the wrong angle. I can't do it with this way. I have to turn it around, but how is everyone anyway? Hopefully I'll get my switch to soon. It's not even out for delivery yet. But isn't the LED on the back of the board? How will it show through the home button? Unless I'm missing something in the stream. Yep, when the switch is plugged in, I mean together, the board's actually upside down. When you're holding the switch in your hands, the board actually is upside down. So this is the home button here. Hope that makes sense. So what I want to do is solder that to this LED. And then I've got to break this line because it's giving it constant voltage on both sides. So I've got to break both lines, solder that to ground, which is here, and then this one to the 3 volts. It might not be as bright as 3.3, but I just want to try something, just something different in it. Also, the right Joy-Con has this, like, yes they do, and if you program to change color stop of the Joy-Con on the yes it does, but that's the only time it lights up, which is quite annoying. I don't know why they've made it like a, they should have made it like into a feature, but they don't. This is a really bad job. It's an annoying thing with enameled wire, it tends to, there you go. Well, that's good for that. So now if I snap this off, nice. We've got a stupid long wire, and now I need to sever this trace. This is going to be horrible, but hopefully that's severed. Probably not. I fixed loads of Joy-Cons, but after watching Tronic's video disassembling them, I have to make. They haven't made it either. No, they haven't. Let me see if we've got a severed trace. So from there to here. Damn it! How is it still connected? How do we cut it? There you go. Now it's cut. Good. So that should be getting the right voltage through there, and now I just need to put a wire from there to ground, which that logo there is good enough. That's the Switch 2 Joy-Cons video, yeah. How is everyone anyway on a Friday? Good, I could turn this around. Right, let's have a look, see if this works. Give it a quick clean up. Ventru! No, not yet, buddy. It's not even out for delivery yet, which is quite annoying. Not even out for delivery. But it's been dispatched, and it says it's at the local delivery depot thingy. It is arriving today at some point. Right, so that's clean. Clean up this end quick. Wonder if this does work. It'd be pretty cool if it does. I just couldn't find any other point that only provides 3 volts when the screen's on. Okay. Yo Peter, hello. Hi. Carthor as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's see if it works. Does it glow when it starts up? Please be enough voltage. 3 volts should be enough. Ready? Yay! That's so cool. I don't know what if that's to the screen or what, but let's see if when it goes in standby, does it turn off? Because that's what I want it to do. When it goes to standby, it's like, bye. There you go. That's so cool. Turn it on. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Right, let me have a look then. Let me put it in my testing chassis and see what happens. Don't know why nobody's ever done this yet. They probably have, but I hope it doesn't interfere with anything else. It shouldn't do. What are you testing? I'm just trying to modify the LED that's built in onto the switch light. I want it to actually work while the screen's on. So it just illuminates. It would be cool if it was charging, like a little charging LED. But I couldn't get it to work. I mean, I can't find anywhere that's low enough voltage. Oh, the backlight's not plugged in. Now, why is that? Is this... Oh, this isn't my tester chassis. That's why. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Okay, this isn't my testing chassis, but I guess we'll use this one. Let me plug in the backlight and plug in the ribbon. I've picked up the wrong shell. Yeah, I'm just modifying the LED that's on the board for it to do something different other than nothing. But I think anyone's hardly seen it or ever seen it before. Don't know if this will work. I think the ribbon cable's too water damaged. I'm pressing the power button. Nah, I think the ribbon cable's gone. Damn it, I'll have to try it in my tester chassis. You would probably need to add a resistor then to lower the current to the LED. That's a good shout. I could do. What, from like 15 volts all the way down to 3 volts? What bloody resistor will I need to do that? But that would be a good idea. It would be a good idea. This is gone. Where's my oh, my tester one's down here. Soldering voice. We have LED. Yeah. Hopefully. Be pretty cool. And when I start selling them, I'll add that little feature to it as well. Right, pressing the power button. We have pictured. So I don't know what I've wired it to. So it doesn't turn on when the backlight turns on. There you go, now it's lit up. That's so cool. What is that connected to? Nice. Now if I turn it off, and then it turns off. Hey, look at that mod. That's pretty cool, yo. But it doesn't seem to affect anything, I don't think. I just cut the power to the LED originally and then grounded the other side. It is pretty funky, something different. I might start doing that. Fun times. So the next switch I get sorted, I'll do that. Nobody hardly knows about this LED. Small things, huh? Pleases little minds. Itchy. There is a button I need to repair on here. It come off on the ultrasonic, which is pretty annoying. It's this one at the top. Hello, auto brightness, sort yourself out. No, you're not going to do it? Ah, there you go. It's going to be noisy, guys. It does carpool, yeah. Yo, Ace Console Repairs, what's up? Another legend, hey Ace. I have no clue what the current is for those LEDs, otherwise you could calculate it, yeah. Try with higher first, and if it's too dark, lower it. Can I not just leave it like that? Or you guys really want me to try and mod it so it only comes on when you charge it and not while it's on? Well, I kind of like that. I like it when it's on. But once it's fully charged, it will still be giving out 15 volts. Unless you unplug it. I want it as like an indicator. So once it is charged, it will cut off. You don't need to do that. I'm just talking how to do it, right? Is this the water damaged board you got? Yes, it is. I think this is probably the water damaged one. I can't remember. I just want to see if those buttons that I've just replaced are working. Right, why are we not having picture? We have no picture. Why? I picked up the wrong bloody case again. Ah, this isn't my tester shell. Right, I need to throw this in my parts bit. This is no good. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to calculate all these LEDs and stuff. I mean resistors and calculations. All I knew that shorting it to ground with the current voltage, which was 3.3 in there, it made it glow nicely. So what I've got it hooked up to is 2.7 volts. So it's not as bright, but it's probably good. I don't want it to be over bright anyway. Oh look, come on straight away. This, oh, what? How did it boot up that quick? What? How did that boot up that quick? That's what ChatGTP is for. That's very true. Very, very true. Hang on, why did that start up so quick? It's not automatically turning itself on, is it? Powering on. I want to know what it's hooked up to. Coda. Hashtag coda. I mean, not hashtag. I don't have any commands, sorry. But nah, that's cool. That's not too bright neither. It's a nice glow. Gonna quickly look to see what it is connected to on the board view. Do you have the switchboard views and those files? Yeah, you are in my Discord, aren't you? If you go to Help Nintendo, I've pinned it, so you could just download it from there. And that answered it. Unless you didn't need it. I don't know if you needed it or not. Right, you guys can see. Right, so I've got it connected to this pin, and it goes to, oh, that resistor and whatever's in this corner. Oh, I could connect it to that. This will be closer to the LED, right, or not? Where's the LED? Is that the LED? I think that's the LED there. No, it's not. That's the home button. Where the hell's the LED? Isn't it next to it on the right? Yeah, this side. So that's connected to that. No, it's not. No, it's not. Damn it, I've lost where I connect it to. Third pin. Oh no, and it goes to one point at the back of the board, and it's over there, whereas the LED's over here. That's annoying. Nandi. Oh yeah, that's Nando. Yeah. I've got them. I'm one of the guys that initially shared it. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty cool. So I think that's what I'm just gonna do for now until I figure out what resistor to use. But no, that's wicked. Cool. Oh yeah, I was going to test the buttons, weren't I? So, which buttons was it? What's the top button? Plus. Yep, that's making a noise. Yeah, and that works, obviously. Brilliant. This one's now fully working with an extra LED mod. I think I should probably conformal coat it anyway. just to keep whoever wants to buy it happy. But no, I'm not on your Discord. Well, join if you've got a link. I'm just in the secret one. Oh. The link should be in the description. I think. Should be. Unless it's removed. And then we'll crack on with faulty boards. Damn, that kind of makes me want to take apart my OLED and do it to my OLED. Wait, what am I doing? I am lost. I am lost. What? Does it come with a motherboard or just LCD? What do you mean? I just sell the boards on their own. Alright, yeah, thank you, Let Us Repair. I mean Carthor, sorry. Getting your names mixed up. My face is pretty red today. I had a nice shower while listening to MK. Was manscaping, hearing his voice. That was quite nice. Fun times. Right, that's done. Beautiful. See if it's hardened enough. If not, I'll have to go over it again. Yeah, that's fine. And now all the way to this side. Yo, Ice Squishy, hello. No trace on the rear to solder to. No, there isn't. I've been probing around everywhere to see what turns on when the screen comes on that side, and literally I can't find anything at 3 volts or near to 3 volts. I mean, I could probably do I don't know. I squish worms. Hey. There's a constant 3.3 volts in places, but I don't want a constant 3.3. Aliu. Hey, I squish worms. Do you want to see the latest mod I've done? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I won't plug it into the chassis because I really can't be bothered. Yes. Okay. Check this out. So plugging it in. It's starting up. Wait for it to reboot. Ta-da! Woo! How cool, huh? So the home button now glows. The home button will now glow when the screen's on. And it should turn off when it goes into standby, which it will. Yeah, I love it. There you go, it's gone off. And if I obviously unplug it when the screen comes back on. maybe when I press this button. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's not when, I don't know what it is. Something's, I don't know what it's connected to exactly, but it definitely turns off when the screen's off. Right, let's get on with some repairs now. It's kind of cool. I have this LED flicker on dodgy boards. Not sure what the actual trigger is. Yeah, that I don't even know what it's for on the Switch lights. I know the Joy-Cons on normal Switches, it's for letting you know that Bluetooth is connected or something through the PC. I don't know, something like that. Good morning, Andy. How's the weather today, mate? Yes, it's actually quite nice today. A bit windy. Oh no, it's not that nice. It will rain later. Got the B of RGB done. Let's get the other two colours. What for? What's this for, DevTech? Oh, it started raining now. I could hear it. There you go. Started spitting. Spitting. Got the B of the RGB done. I want one with an M92 on. He's after your LED being multicolour, I think. Is it in even? I don't think it is. Is it a multicoloured one? Yeah, you said it is, isn't it? You said you could program. Isn't it just done by different voltages or something? Oh, let's get the other two colours. Yes, I see what you mean, DevTech. Sorry, yeah, I'm just being blonde. You're asking me to get the other colours. I don't know how you would. I thought it's due to voltages, isn't it? Different voltages allow different colours. I'm not sure. But that would be cool. I'll figure it out another time. Which one's got M92s on? Nope, none of these. That one doesn't. That one does. We'll do that one now. It's liquid damaged. J-Fix, yo, what's up, homie? You okay, brother? Brother? It's all good. I'm not smart neither. Right, let's try this out. Let's do an inspection. Port looks not great. Don't know if that's a bent pin there or is it just a bit of dirt. Damn it. That port looks mashed actually. I'm not sure what is going on there. Is that still going to work? No, that track's gone. It might charge one side. I'm going to plug it in anyway. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, it's making everything go crazy. What? It made my ammeter all flicker and everything. Bent. Yeah, it is bent. It just made my ammeter go all flickering and everything. And it's something even disconnected. I'll do it again. Ready? USB device not recognized. And why is it saying that? Alright. Pins must be shorting, yeah. But it's still pulling 15 volts. Alright, let's carry on looking anyway, see what else we can find. So we know, obviously, that's no good. The port. The indicator, it has gone off. Bit of liquid damage up there. Oosh. Oh, something smells. Huh. Something smells funny. Whew. Oh, could that be my switch? Better not be. Oh, it's for me. I'll be back. Right guys, I'm back. Oh my god. I'm back. Sorry, I'm so sorry guys. I'm back. Got more monies. Them car clocks that I repaired, you come back to pay the rest of the money, because I wasn't sure if it was going to work until he tested it, and it works. And he said I'm the only person locally, or pretty much there's 3 people apparently in the UK that would do it, and I was one of them. So that's good. I'm back. Who are we missing? Who else has joined? Oscar, hello. Oh, just Oscar. Oh, I'm Chris. What's up, Chris? Pins must be short. Oh yeah, we're looking at this, weren't we? Okay, let's have a look. Where did we get to? We got to this mess. I don't know what that smell was. I think the first thing to do is probably change the port then. I'll try this tail insertion meter and see what that shows, but I don't know. That is a very, very weird thing that happened. Oh, just Oscar. Yeah, just Oscar. Sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that. I'll check around for shorts first before I change anything. It doesn't look too bad. It's not actually that badly liquid damaged. Oh look, there's an LED there. I wonder if we could mod it. Yeah, it don't look too bad. Maybe it is just the pins inside there that's causing the issue. Let's look for shorts. Smell was my 360 controller. Hey MK, by the way. Great stream. Continuity. Let's start off with the max IC. Good there. Good there. What are we getting on this one? 16 ohms, lovely. That's alright there, that's not shorted. Oh no. I can still smell it. Has it burnt out some on my PC? No, I don't smell it. That's so weird. Such a smell. What's the Diagnosing on the system on chip? 1K and it's cooked. Both sides of the filter to the system on chip. Where's the filter for this SoC then? That should not be reading that low. 50 ohms. Or is it? Hang on. Is it? Oh, maybe it is. 70 ohms. Okay. Okay, that's new to me. I know it shouldn't be low. Low. That's all fine on that side. Smell of money. Maybe. What, are you mad? What was great with it? Wow, the bridge, the trace repair. Alright, there's no short on the fuse, which is cool. Checking around BQ, that's fine. Now M92. Yeah, we've got a short up here. Yeah, we got a short up here. I'll show you where the short is. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've had a short up here before. It could still be M92 though. Here. Oh wait, what? It is short up there. What? Yeah, that's short up there. That's the only short there is though. Oh, and that one. That could be because of the charge port, right? Wait, isn't this the CPU cap? I think Joe said that's the APU cap. I'm not licking and smelling it. Filter is on the rear just above the port. Show me again. What, show you what again? Not on stream. I told you that, Dave's, before. This one. And this one. That's the APU cap. Yeah, the CPU cap. This one's probably toast. It may or it may not be. The port does look like a murder scene in there, but it's not that bad. It just kind of looks like a missing pin. I'm just going to take the port off, see if there's any change, and go from there. Just inject a little voltage. Yeah, I will once. Solder Bridge, hello. I will once I've taken the port off. Don't understand this. Why is one higher than the other? How do I lower it? Yeah, something definitely smells burnt on this board. Something's burnt. I keep smelling it. So weird. Oh! My ammeter's frozen. Is it frozen? Yeah, my whole ammeter's stuck at 15 volts at 2.1 amps. What's going on there? Even my actual ammeter's frozen. Yeah, is it that that's frying? It might be this. Oh, yeah, it smells like it's this. Oh, it stinks. Oh yeah, I think I messed up my ammeter. That stinks. Yep, I think my ammeter's done. That stinks. Oh, why didn't they? Oh, I hope that's not fried it. I hope that has not fried it. That stinks. Oh no, 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 no. No, it's still working. Oh, jolly good. Yeah, still working, but it does stink like it's burnt. I don't think it's being recognised in the PC though. It must be. Oh no, I just accidentally turn on the fairy extractor. Oh well, hold on, let me just reopen. Oh no, I accidentally removed it. What's it called? What's the software called for the ammeter? Damn it! I've just accidentally unpinned it from the taskbar. Now I can't remember what it's called. Let me see if my ammeter is still working anyway. Yeah. I don't think it is, but I think it's burnt out the data connections. Does anyone know the name of the software called on the ammeter? Better take a look inside. Fix it, Andy. Odd. It does smell so bad. It's working on here right in front of me, but I can't remember the software. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I've got it here. Never mind, I've got it. It's still on my PC. It's called... No, that's the update. Do you have an air filtering system? Right, I do, DevTech, yeah. Here it is. USB meter, and it's just called USB meter. Duh. USB meter. No, maybe not. It's not detecting on my PC. It's not detecting. Nope, it's not detecting on my PC now. It's burnt out. It's powering it up. Bin meter repair. I think it is. Yep, it's not going boop and it's not recognizing. No, I burnt out the data lines. Oh, that's sad. It is. Wow, switch killed my ammeter. Open it up. I'm gonna have to, ain't I? It's not even. I've not had it for a month yet. No. Your good meter, yeah. Return it. Let me see if it's easy to get into first. It stinks of burn. Just to show you, if you could see it, yeah, you can see it. Oh, that reeks. That literally stinks. It works. It just. Oh. Okay, let me open it up. Let's see the burn it's done. I might be able to repair it. Damn. Maybe you can fix it. Yeah, maybe. It definitely will be obvious. Oh, it's a star key. Oh, you cry. Be interesting. The fluke. What about the fluke? Now my multimeter is fine. It's the amp meter or the ammeter, however you pronounce it. It's two different ways. When it started flickering, I should have just stopped there. I shouldn't have plugged it back in. I shouldn't even plugged it in at all, knowing that the port was done for. Right, I think it probably, by the looks of it, slides out. I don't know what it does. How do I? How do you get into this thing then? That does stink. Out for delivery. Oh, I need my switches out for delivery. Just got to get my one-time passcode. It's on my missus' account, so only she could get it. Joseph, hey. How are you? How are you? Why wouldn't that come out? Lovely. Don't know how to get into it, guys. It's like this does slide out, but it can't because of the buttons and stuff. Try push the board out. Oh. And you're self-sufficient. Are the buttons removable? It doesn't look like it. Especially the scroll wheel that's here. Maybe this comes out somehow. Oh, I can't return this now. I've literally damaged it. Yeah, it kind of looks like the whole thing slides out. Yes, it is. Okay, the whole thing's sliding out. Oh, I need to take that off. Right, okay. We got it. So that needed to be popped off for it to slide out. Oh, that reeks, literally. And I've just touched the screen as well, so I've got fingerprints all over it. Great. Right, now what? Let's try and get this case off. Oh, God. Man, they're not making this easy at all. That obviously could slide out because of the wheel. But why is it not? Maybe there's screws under here. Yeah, there are. Damn it. Well, there's one screw. You must be delirious right now. You need sleep. Me? Oh, no, you're maybe not. Top glass. Gotcha. Oh, and there's a screw there. Right, now are you going to come out? Almost. What are you stuck on now? There we go. Well, I've broken the power delivery switch, broken the scroll wheel. Yeah, it's blown this chip. Okay, so the scroll wheel doesn't look broken, it's just come apart. And I'm not going to figure out what chip this is. And that power delivery switch is broken. Oh my god. Can you show us on the scope? Yeah. I'm not fussed about the blown chip at the minute. The rest isn't going to work without these other buttons working. There you go. It's an M. I can't even read what that says. I don't even know what that is. Great, looks like I'm going to have to buy another one. Yeah, I know the chip's blown. I don't recognise that chip. I don't recognise it. Man, I'm gutted. According to iFixit, I think they're $12. What, for the chip? Is that M03 something 733? RS22228 MC071117. 117. That doesn't. Is it that chip? Is it? It is definitely that one that I see. Okay, let me try and fix my scroll wheel because I've kind of buggered that up along with the power delivery switch. I don't mind if it's constantly on or off, whatever it's set to, but I would rather try and fix it because taking it out of this bloody shell was a nightmare. Like, you've got some sort of half wheel here, and at the bottom of this wiper type thing. Oh no, hold on. The spring's just come out of it. There you go, push the spring back in. So on the other side, it sits into there. Does it sit into there, or does it? Yeah, it must sit into there. So if I just place that back in, is that right? It doesn't feel like it. It's not springing. Oh, hang on. Oh, it goes in there, and then that one goes in there. Yes, I might fix this one. So I don't care about the power delivery switch. It's just this I want working. Yay! Oh. Well, I guess it needs the lid on for it to work. Alright, let me try and get the shell back on. Oh, my screen's stuck to the... Alright, how do I crush this in? Oh, is it soldered? Oh, it looks like it's soldered. Kind of unsoldered itself. See, it's like soldered down there. What about the front? The front's just clips. £2.98 for 10. Alright, thank you, JFix. $50 for a new one, so not bad. No, I know. I suppose it... why today? I might just solder that on quick. Yeah, let me quickly solder that. Sorry, dodgy fix. Yeah. Just link this chip on Discord. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Well, it's still visible on camera. What's still visible on camera? Okay, that should be soldered. Now the other side. I'm hoping the screen still works. So is it safe for me to still plug into the PC, or do you guys not recommend it? I mean, the chip's already blown. Stop wobbling, stop wobbling, stop wobbling. Maybe remove that comms. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's the wheel, I think, that's fixed. Yay! Happy about that. Now let me try and fix this switch. I don't know what I've done to it. I've bent something somewhere. I'm unable to slide it. Anyone I have an idea how this metal bit goes? I think it's probably just folded in over itself. Or is that on the right mode? I don't mind if it's on the right mode. Damn it. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's still... Okay, wow. Okay, well, they're broken, so I can still manually turn it off and on that way? No, I can't. Oh yes, I can. It's just not. It's not clicky. It still works, but it's just not clicky. It's slidey now. Okay, that's fine. Maybe you can't join from. What? Who can't join? Should be a join button on first page. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Getting hot in here. Right, I've left my vape inside the house. Bear with me while I just go get it, because I need it. And then I'll take this chip off, and I'll quickly order one up. Let me see if there's any damage underneath though. Be right back. I have Android. Let's go. Hey. What a beautiful day, but I'm not okay. Right. Yeah, let me remove that chip. I've got the screen moved over so the heat's not going to go through to the screen, I hope. I'm going to lower the temperature to 370. And I might even add some leaded solder just to help get it off quicker so I don't do any damage, because I don't know what this board's like. Yeah, let me do that quick. I wonder if I could add a protection diode to prevent this damage again. That is probably possible, but I wouldn't know whereabouts to connect it to. But that sucks, man. It should have had some sort of protection for this. Oh, that does still smell. That still stinks. That'll do. Fume extractor, guys, sorry. Oh no. It's burnt through the traces. Yeah, it's burnt the traces through. Damn it. It's proper melted through it. Yeah, it's still repairable, of course it is. But I've got to try and figure out now where to cut from. Where I don't want to... That wire there. And let me try to get a better angle because of the glare. It's hard to do it on a black PCB. Right, so... Yeah, look, it's fused. Let me get my soldering iron and see if I could just unfuse it. Can't even see what's going on. Right, so we've got a hot mess here. Where's that going? Is this joint to this pad here? I think that probably goes to that leg. This one goes to that leg. I'm hoping this trace is joint to that. Then that, if that's the case, and that via to that. Yeah, looks it, doesn't it? Oh, that's broke. Cut legs off. Trace repairs time. MK will love you. Is that the FNB58? Yes, it is, Simon. Yeah. 2 pads, easy. Yeah. That is true. I am going to cut these off. Actually, no, I won't. I'll do continuity. I'll grind both of these first, because I want to see if they are connected to those wires. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that connects to there, and that connects to there. Okay, so I'll cut that leg off, and I'll cut this off. Okay. Okay. You've masked them into position. What? Keep the traces as they are? I'd rather probably just run a jumper wire now. But I see what you mean. I could do. This is separate communications to PC. This is separate communication. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is just that. I don't know why these are soldered to. Oh wow, it's gone now. Solder mask that. No, I'll just do jumper wires. That'll be probably easy and cleaner. Whatever works best for you. Thank you. Yeah, I did not think micro USB ports in this thing was connected to the USB-C ports. What? Is it connected to USB-C ports? I would have thought they would have blown up something else. Yeah. It even said on my PC, USB device not recognized. And I plugged it in again, and that's when I started smelling smoke. Yeah, I'll just cut these traces off. Whoa, it's way too much. So what's going to be the best way to prevent this? Probably put a protection diode, which I think I do have some SOT 23s, I think it is. Protection diodes, but check the capacitor. Makes sense for it as for micro USB. Oscar, it still works as a normal USB tester. I mean, it still works. It just won't go connect to my PC anymore. I've tried it with a known working one. Honestly, not putting your meter into a dodgy or even water damage. No, I know. I've learnt from my mistake now. I mean, like, this still works. I'm just going to have to show you guys off the display at the top corner. Couldn't that 15 volt shorted to data plus? Maybe, Carthel. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Right, let me just prep these wires. I think that one on the right there needs slightly doing a little bit more. That should be enough. I will check the capacitors in a minute, make sure nothing else is shorted. How do people add a blob onto wires? I don't know how they actually do it. I've never been able to do it. So weird. No matter how much I put in there, it just will not blob up. I mean, it's tinned, but it's not blobbed. I've put a solder ball in each one. Yeah, let me do that. What size? Well, I don't have any 4 anymore because somebody wasted them all. Try 0.45. Yeah, that could work. Nah, that's scraped enough. Scrape more. Come on, you little ball. Do you need a little bit of flux? Oh no, where'd you go? You're almost there. There we go. Well, that one's in there. Now let me add another ball. There we go. I guess they're both in there now. I'm not sure if this is worth your time, man. Of course it is. That's it now. It's ready for the next chip. I just need to put some jumper wires on. I just need to order the chip and then off we go. Cool. Perfect. It's good enough for me. Yeah, and it's interesting. Exactly. The worst part is going to be trying to put it back together in the meantime. I do want to see if it still does work. So I haven't actually tested it since taking it apart. My screen's all dirty now. Great. Let's try and plug some stuff into it. Not micro USB. Oh yeah, I was going to check the capacitors quick, make sure they're not short. Now we're good. Everything else is fine, I think. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me plug it in quick. 15 volts into... Which one's the in and which one's the out? I think that one's the in. This one's the... Is this one the out? Yeah. And then this one's to charge. So if I plug it in, yeah, it still works. But obviously it won't connect to PC. So we're going to have to use it like that for now, guys. I don't think there is Yowie, to be fair. Let me see if I can still power it through USB. I think I still can, it's just the data lines are gone. Ugh, that's made my screen go funny. Try that again. What is it really? Oh, it's working. It's showing up on my screen, but the screen's all jumbled. What? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute. Let me open up the software again. Yeah, this is strange, but my screen's all jumbled. Hang on a minute. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's messing with my screen still. USB meter. Let's go. What? Well, okay, so I can't see what it is on this screen exactly. It's very confused. But it's working on the screen. Chip not required. Yeah, no chip, no shorted chip. It switches when you have it upside down. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's fine. It's working fine. Fixed. Look at that. That's mental. So why was the screen really confused when I first plugged it in? So what is that chip for if it's all working? Alright, well, I don't need to order any chip now, guys. Brilliant. Let's put it back together and carry on where we were. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let me clean that screen. Yeah, I guess it is a fuse, yeah? Yeah. Serial comms to PC. It still kind of works, though. Okay, so my screen's not going to be the cleanest now because I've got some grubby fingerprints on it, but it looks kind of clean. It's not the best. Still looks slightly smudged in a couple of places, but that'll be alright. I'll only see it from the distance. F-nose then, yeah. Yes, you do need one. If that chip was protection and took the hit, you're exposed now. I love being exposed. It switches input from USB-C and micro. Exposure at its finest. No, it's not a serial comms to PC. No, it's not. Serial comms to PC. It switches input from USB-C and micro. So it's only just for these two then, which makes sense because it's right by it. And let's look under the scope. Yes, JFix, I think I know what you're on about now. I won't ever use the micro USB port. Whereabouts are we? I've lost it. Whereabouts is the explosion? Here. So what you're saying is it switches between this. Is that something in there? What's that in there? Is that that's one of the legs? Excuse me. Okay, I think it's gone. Yeah. So you're saying it switches from this micro USB to USB-C. It's nothing to do with... Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but at least it protected the rest of the ammeter. Of course it did, yeah. Well, what I'll do then is I'll put it back together. I'll still order the chip, and I guess we'll carry on using it for now, but if it blows in the meantime, I'll just have to get another one. And if not, then yeah, we'll go from there. This power delivery switch, however, I'm still a bit umming and ahhing about it. Do I order a new switch? Or is it like a 6-pin switch or something? How do I get this back in here? This switch, I don't know how they've done it, but it's preventing me from doing anything because it's glued together. I can't slide it back in without damaging it again. I just kind of want to break this switch. Right, so that's in there. It's not clipping in properly. It's mostly in. What's stopping it from sliding in? It's something to do with that port. I don't know why it's not going in. I don't know if that is the same. It might be. Andy, mate, they're not called ammeters. Their name is ammeter. Yeah, I know it is, but a lot of people call them amp meters. I know they're called ammeters. But yeah, hello. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Aaron, that ain't a switch. No, the switch blew up my ammeter. Literally. Plugged it in, smelt something, everything went crazy. Flipped the shell around. Maybe if I go in that way first. That's that bloody power delivery button. Why won't it go in? Oh, there you go. Don't know how that went in. But it's in. And my switch sort of works. I can't even remember which way around it goes. Hang on, let me just plug in an input. Does my switch still work? No, it seems like my switch don't work. Well, I don't care if the switch don't work. Does it still work anyway? No, wrong one. So that one there. This one there. And then plug it into something. Yes, there you go. Just took a while to kick up. Good. And now with the PC plugged in, yeah, there you go. So it's still working. What was that switch for? Power delivery. So it could have basically the switch isn't working now. That might be my fault. It's so you could have the machine turn on when you put in power. So it always has power, sorry, as soon as you put in an input, if that makes sense. We only have V on screen. Yeah, it keeps moving. It's really annoying. Hold on. I don't know why they keep moving around. Let me try and restart the application again. There you go. You have the habit now. I actually changed the title of it. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I know it's spelled wrong. Right, okay, let me continue putting it back together. Almost there. Put those screws back in. Is it these two screws? Yeah. I'm not looking forward to putting this chip back on. Because I've got to take all this apart once more. I went a bit mad on Temu and AliExpress, ended up with around 15 different types of ammeters, bloody cheap Chinese sites are the pain of my wallet. Yeah. Well, that plastic there's slightly bent, but once the case is on, it should hold it into its position. Right, why would this not go back on? Great, I just cleaned the screen and I will go and put my bloody fingerprint on it. There you go. There we go. And I think somebody might be at the door. Could be my switch. No, 4:45 and 7:45 it's arriving. Damn it. Fixed, yeah. Did not even have to IoT it. I mean, who cares about a micro? Exactly. I do, because it connects to the PC, but... I'll still buy the chip. What have I done here? Cool. There you go, guys. Would never have thought. It's weird.
According to Wikipedia,
Shut up!
Nevermind is the second studio album
Why
by
did
the
that just
American
activate
rock
itself?
band Nirvana, released on September 24th, 1991 by DGC Records.
Shut up.
It was Nirvana's first release on a major label and
Shut
first
up.
to feature drummer Dave Grohl.
I can't shut it up.
Produced by Butch Vig,
Sorry.
Nevermind features are more polished.
The mix switch actually doesn't work on Switch 2. They've solved it somehow. Really? I thought I saw it and they couldn't play games. Right, let me connect this back up. And hook that back up where you were. I think you're up there. Yeah. Up there. Okay, we're back in business, guys. Let me sort out the... I'm kind of curious to find out what cook next if we plug that switch in again. I'm not doing that, DevTech. Let me restart the application again. There we go. Oh, I forgot I can't close it. Once it's open, you can't close it. You have to have it running in the background. Right, where were we? Let me plug it in. Not really. I actually don't know which one it was. Which one was it? Could it be this one? Yeah, the liquid damage. This is the working one. Oh yeah, this is the low firmware version. Not that it really matters. Right, so I don't know what I should do. Just skip this board, just in case. Have to test it now. No, I am not. Is it normal to say 0.4? Yeah, that's the draw, I think, from the PC. Because if I plug it into a working one, see, 15 volts, 400, or whatever it is, 4 milliamp draw, which is normal. And if I plug it into a one with a battery, see if it still charges. You never know, it might not be charging now. it's charging fine. Restart. There you go. You could have removed the port. You could remove the port. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done. I actually don't know which one. Oh, piss off. Well, I will order that chip later, guys. So don't worry. Let me just change the title again. Diode readings from data lines. Oh, I'm not doing all that. It's fine. Andy, to stop a Google or Alexa device saying the wake word and then say cancel. Oh yeah, of course. I didn't even say the wake thing though. I want Andy to break the switch 2 so you can see a repair. I'm not doing that neither. And if you don't mark that board, you don't actually do it again. Yeah, that's a good shout. Right, so do I just remove the port? Like even this, the APU shield's been lifted off. It's actually been lifted off. That wasn't me. So they've had the shield off, so they knew it could be APU. They've even repasted it. Alright, let me take the port off then. Yeah, let me take the port off. Oh yeah, I was going to use my board holder, wasn't I? I still can't get over that. It's still working. Mental. Oh, there we go. Where's my third? Where's my fourth one? Oh, there it is. Not that we need it, but lovely. I'm gonna heat it from above. %. This port's toast anyway. Ant 3, what is it? This is a switch light board. Did anyone hear about Atmosphere and Hecate recently version support version? Yeah, that's old DJ Rusty Rust. It's already out. I'm on it now. And I'm on a really hard to get into Discord server where the hackers are looking into Switch 2s. And one person's already semi got in there. He's working on it. Yesterday he managed to do something. So now today I think he said he's trying to find the lines, the clock lines and stuff. So it's looking good already. We know the fact the port is shorting, yeah. Why is this taking forever? Might have to take my nozzle off. .1.1, yeah. Long story short, don't update the Switch 2. Maybe. I have to install the day 1 patch to begin with. What is going on? Oh, I'm only on 370 degrees. Oh. That's why it's taking forever. The only bad thing about the latest firmware on normal switches is tinfoil. There we go. Finally. Right, no port. Now, I guess I could use my bench power supply to give it power. Actually, no, let's see about the M92 first, isn't it? I'm off. Oh, Thomas, bye, thank you. I know he's probably gone already. I'll still be watching on my shield though. Ta-ta for now. Okay, bye Thomas, thank you. Lago vision again. What? Was it lagging again earlier? 178 frames. I still think the PS5 have the same chip for USB, even though it's not exactly the same, can still work as a substitute. What? Now you tell me. I've got loads of PS5 boards. Right, let's see if that short's gone on that. On the M92. Nah, still there. Still there. I'm going to have to add a little bit of voltage then, and shall I inject voltage and look under the thermal cam? But that sucks though. It probably is a dead APU, but... Injection voltage? Sorry, voltage injection. Yes. Right, do I inject it, do you reckon, on the CPU cap or APU cap or the other cap on top? I like asking you guys because it allows you all to basically join in from what I'm doing. Stick the APU from yesterday, although that is 1.8 volt lines. Be worth checking RAM and NAND. Stick the APU from yesterday. What do you mean? Yeah, I could do APU NAND swap. Is that what you're on about? Stick the APU in it from yesterday. Is that what you mean? I can't remember which one it was now. Oh, is that the blue screen one with too many rip pads? I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might do that, yeah. See if it is the NAND for... I'll inject voltage first to see if the APU does get warm. And then we'll do that. APU NAND swap. Let me put a bit of wire onto there then. Oh, I'm so glad my ammeter's still working. That's nuts. Yeah, I will order that chip for definite. I just don't... Whoa, what's happened there? Damn it, I've got no charge port to clamp ground to. I'll do it through the game card reader. And turn the board around. It's a mess on my desk again, slightly. Turn down the voltage. I'm not putting 4.2 in it. I'll do 1 volt to begin with. Right, so 1 volt, we are pulling 1.5 amps. And I've got it capped at 1.5 amps. That is a dead short, man. Hang on. Let me lower the voltage to 50 millivolts. And go to 5 amps. No, not 5.2. Go to 5 amps. What are we getting now? 1.1 amps at 40 millivolts to 50 millivolts. There you go. Right, okay, so we have definitely got a major short. So let me set up my thermal. Hi guys. Yo, Stu, hello. You okay, buddy? And welcome to my stream again. Just missed it, man. I blew up my ammeter. Now I've fixed it. No parts needed. It literally blew up. Why do all them bench supplies sound like microwaves? Everything's beeping at me. Got my multimeter, my soldering station. I don't know why it does. Right, let me connect my thermal cam. It is already connected. I just need to power it on. Here we go. Alright, ready guys? Gotta power it on in 3, 2, 1. The wire's getting hot. Off. On. Off. Okay. Let's try on the other side. On. Oh, don't say it's that cap that's short. Are you mad? Please, no. No way is it that actual capacitor that's gone. What? Is it that? Port is removed. Yeah, port's removed. Do you see that? So what's that? What's that flashing? What is that connected to? What is that? Yeah, that is the capacitor. .2 amps. That wire is heating up a lot. Yeah, I know. It's not. It's only 46 degrees. It's not stupid hot. I do need a thicker wire. Well, let me hurry up the voltage. 60, 70, 80, 90. Right, we're at 1 volt, 2.5 amps. Wow, that wire is really hot now. 85 degrees. Damn, that wire is thick. Okay, I think I might have to put a thicker wire on it. That wire is heating up, yeah, I know. Andy, do you remember the coder's most common saying in this video was shut up? Yes, I do remember that, Draco, yeah. I wish I had it right now for a thermal camera. They saved a lot of time, yeah. I think I'd probably need to put a bigger wire onto it. Because obviously it's not going to show up any shorts. Because this wire is getting hotter than the actual short. I'm going to remove that. Remove that capacitor. Wouldn't it be funny if I remove this cap and it's all gone? No more shorts. Is the wire soldered to ground? Of course it's not, no. So I think if that wire was to the ground, it would literally pull 5 amps straight away. Potentially 1, yes, I have to rebuild it. Bye MK, bye. I don't have thicker wire. I did have somewhere. There you go, got one here. I'll quickly strip it down. Probably connect to ground that side of the cap. No, if it was connected to ground, that would have went straight to 5 amps. I could show you on another one anyway. Look, I'll show you. This is a known working one. Oops, wrong side. This. See, it's not beeping. That's ground. Wait, hang on. That's ground. That side isn't. Not with that skinny wire, it wouldn't have. Yeah, I'm changing the wire now anyway. I'm just making a new bigger wire. I know it's going to be APU most likely anyway, but this has got multiple wires now, and it's very thick. Jesus Christ. This is not a good spot. Oh no. This wire is way too big. There you go. No. There. Well, I wish I knew as much as you forgot about love your content, brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Not quite sure what you said there, but I take that. Not with that. Yeah, I read that. Find somewhere else. Yeah, let me just try this one more time and then I will. It's either that or the CPU cap. Right, 1 volt, pull in nothing. Oh, here we are. 1 volt will pull in 24 milliamps. Maybe it was to ground somewhere. What? Either that or that cap was short. What the? Don't say that cap was short. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, what? What? Oh, 1 volt. 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 1 Hang on. Hang on. So check it. No, cap's not short. No, it's still short. Oh, there's bloody wind. Sorry guys, it's getting windy again. When you were just testing to prove which side it was, ground, it wasn't shorted. Yeah, that's J-Fix. That was on another working board. Sorry, I switched boards. Alright, let me take off M92. Oh, it won't be M92. I'll remove M92 anyway. I don't know if there's anywhere else that's short. Let me have a look, see where anywhere else on the board is short. I don't think there is. This isn't short. No, that's fine. There's no point doing that around M92 because I don't know where else I could inject it. That's fine. Ah, this is short. 40 ohms. Is that normal? 40 ohms. It's not short. Don't remember it beeping that side. No. What are we getting in ohms then? Here we should actually get 7 megohms, 6 megohms, 5. It's dropping. So that is still short there, but it's not a short. So if I inject voltage onto there instead, because here we're getting 40 ohms. Alright, I'll inject it there then. Didn't notice the switch of boards. Yeah, I'm really good at that. Sleight of hand, isn't it? Okay, I'll inject voltage onto this then instead. I don't care if I put in loads of voltage into it, to be fair. If it's the APU, it's the APU. Buck converter. Good toilet. Need a urinate. Right, okay, so at 1 volt, we're getting 37 milliamps still. So the same sort of thing. I'm going to hide the voltage. I don't care. I'm going to do 1.5 volts. RIP APU, if it was that. Man, it's bloody flickering. And I don't see anything on this side. And let me sort out this flickering. Nothing's getting warm there. And flip it around. Whoops. I don't see anything. It's not helping. It's not shorted to ground or anything, so no. It's not a dead short. So that's not really going to help in any way. I'll take off the M92, but I don't think that'll be it neither. I'm actually getting annoyed with this fume extractor. It's actually always in the way. Bloody thing. It measured 40 ohms, yes, bizarre, yeah. But it should be reading in the meg ohms. Something's failed along that line, I guess. Can someone explain how you have a short that is not a short? You could get a short or a short to ground. Or direct short, or whatever it's called. I guess being like a partial short. I don't know. Still there. It's gonna be the APU. It's gonna be APU. Should I do APU NAND swap? Or move on? Oh look, got a solder ball there. I've put a couple of solder balls on it. Move on or APU NAND swap? It's obviously not going to be that, is it? It's not going to be... It is going to be that, should I say. Oh no, I lost my Kestar. Oh, I need a wee. No, I haven't lost my Kestar, it's there. APU should light up on thermal. Alright, let me go full whack then. Let me put like 4 volts into it. 3.5 volts. If nothing's glowing up at 1.5 volts, let's just go 3.5. Alright, 3.5 volts, we're getting 440 milliamps. Okay. Now let's look under the thermal. $500 milliamps, it's climbing. Yeah, look, you can see it on the APU there, look. Just there. Okay. APU confirmed. Well, it is now anyway. But where are you injecting? I am injecting right onto there. Hang on. Don't know if you can see there. On the APU cap. Yeah, it's all connected. It's all still the same. Still connected on the same rail, I guess. I'm guessing. I'm not sure on that, but I'll get this stupid thing out of my way. Oh, I need a wee! Jeez. Louise. Right, so if I just check, so this is currently reading, oh, what was the ohms then? So this is reading 40 ohms, right? Or 36, whatever the hell that was. 37 ohms, 36. If I check the CPU cap, it should be the same. No, it's even lower. 0.4, 4 ohms even. And this cap up here that I was originally injecting to, 37 ohms. So it's the same one. 36 ohms there and 36 ohms there. So these two are connected. Yeah, I know, Dave. So I've went way beyond that because it wasn't showing anything. I didn't actually inject it onto the CPU cap. I injected it on the cap above M92, which seems to correlate. Well, I inject it on that bit there, which that is also connected to this. They're reading the same ohms. However, this is reading 4 ohms on this side, that went straight directly to the CPU. This is poke and hope fault finding. Well, how would you do it then, Bizarre? Go on, tell me how you do it. Yeah, I will in a sec. What would you do? Just like remove every single chip until the short goes? The normal voltage at a specific point, otherwise you could be causing a fault and therefore it's already low as it was. It was already shorted. Oscar. If that was already low ohms anyway, it's gone, whatever's gone. Whatever's failed's already failed, so injecting voltage is going to go straight to that failure point, right? If anything, it's going to make whatever's failed even fail even more. I think it's a practical fix and it's perfectly fine. Oh, bye DevTech. I didn't realise he went. Damn it. Right, let me take off APU. I'm going to put another one on there and see if it comes to life. That would be bizarre to remove everything. Yeah, I know it would. Whatever failed, but it was not going to failure. The protection because it pulled lines to ground as a protection. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm going to change the APU to prove, see if it is that. Just to prove. And the NAND. I'll leave the NAND on there for a sec. Fume extractor is going on, so it's going to be a bit noisy. That is a bit close. I wish my microscope would actually not zoom in so much. It's really annoying. fine. Bathroom first, I'll be back. And I'll prove that in a minute, Oscar. If I change the APU and it comes to life and it works, then that proves the point originally. Right, Oscar, I know what you're getting at. Basically, I probably have potentially fried the APU and it might not be. But what steps would you take to find out if it's not the APU or not? If there were 1 ohm or lower points to inject to, yeah. Let's have a look. Let me read what you guys are saying. Yeah, the APU is definitely gone now, yeah, because I put loads of voltage through it. 40 ohms is not worth chasing as a fault. This is the most confusing stream I've ever seen. You're doing my head in, guys. Huh? Keyword likely. Now it's certainly. Yeah, I get it. Yes, the APU is definitely gone, but yeah, that is a solder ball, but that wasn't there. Don't worry, that's not the issue. Your mic volume seems to have gone lower. Yeah, sorry, it's because I had my extractor on. I turned it down. But yeah, I get it. I know what you guys are saying. 100%. I understand. But what other option do I have? Keep pulling chips off and reballing them and spending a lot of time. Like, it could be a max IC. Yeah, it could be a max IC. But even when I did put a small amount of voltage onto it, nothing was glowing anyway. I'm not pulling off so many chips just to see what it is and then it being APU at the end. Okay, I would do this. Okay, hold on. What I'll do, if you're going to lift APU now, right, lifting the APU when the limit voltage doesn't show heat is the way to go. You're going to lift the APU now, right? Yes, lifting the APU when the limit voltage doesn't show heat is the way to go. Find another point on that really low ohm line to connect to. Okay, well, right, okay, before I do then, let me see what else has that really low ohm draw. It's going to take a while. I don't know what else is on that line, but we'll have a look. So the current ohm is 4 ohms, right? 5 ohms, 4 ohms. Yeah, okay, we'll go 4 ohms. Hopefully you could see that, guys. Right, what else would be 4 ohms? Check around max IC. Nope. I've already checked for shorts all around here. That's quite low already. That shouldn't be 37 ohms still. That shouldn't be 37 ohms still. Well, that's ground. Okay, this side. That's normal. What about under the APU? That's ground that side. That's normal. That's normal. That's weird, that's not even connected. Oh, yeah. It's because the M92's not there. Ground. Got it. There we go. Okay, there's another one here then there. Okay. Found another one here. Trace the real fault. Okay, so it's here as well. So if I show under the microscope where it is, I could look at the board view and see where it goes. Okay, so we've got one here. This is reading 4 ohms, 4.9. So let me look on the board view and see where that connects to, and then we get a rough idea of what that could. Yeah, I know, Dave. I just want to see if I could do it another way, just for next time in case I come across this issue again, instead of just injecting voltage directly to the APU, although it wasn't directly to the APU at all. Oh, I love this. Switch light, board view. Where are you? Switch board view. Why is it so hard for me to find? There it is. A 4 ohm resistor. Nah, it's not a resistor. I will share screens in a second, just setting it up. Right, here we go. Could there be a MOSFET? Oh, I'm not pulling off MOSFETs. Right, so where I'm looking at, oh my god, I can't zoom in properly, it's hard to do. So where am I measuring now? On that there. So I think it's something to do with these. I think it's that one. Yes, this one. Okay, here. This is where it is, just here. And it goes to everywhere. Yeah, I get that, Oscar. I do understand what you're on about, mate. That goes to everywhere. Because there is a tiny capacitor right next to it. And then just over here is some test points. On the other side of this capacitor is a test point. Or unpopulated even. But where do I go from there? Like, it goes to RAM. It goes to APU. It goes to those. It literally goes everywhere. Bottom max IC. Yeah, anywhere. See, the short could have been anywhere. Yeah, I know, but how would you determine it? What's a quick way of seeing what it is? And there isn't unless you pull off every single IC. And that's just really time consuming. Voltage injection, yeah, that doesn't help in this instance. But nothing was glowing. Surely, if I injected voltage on that line, if I inject voltage on that line now, and if something else lights up, but it's not just the CPU cap, it's that other cap as well. Look, if the APU is on the same line, then it was consuming power, therefore preventing the real short from showing on the thermal cam. That's for a good paid board view, and I actually don't. Hello, Sean. I don't have the paid board view. Hang on, let me have a look. I do have an improved one. Alright, okay, let me share screens again. I want to see if I can show you guys. This one should tell me all the data lines and stuff. And just flip the board around and zoom in. Okay, so this one is VDD CPU. VDD straight to CPU. VDD CPU. VDD CPU. It's all saying CPUs. Where else does it go? CPU, 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 VDD, CPU. Scroll all the way down. There you go. That will test the APU directly. I know it would, but I haven't injected voltage onto that cap. One 1.8 volts. So if I inject 1.8 volts max, this APU still gonna heat up. Maybe. Yo, hello Sean, yeah, sorry. See that one, it also goes to the max, whatever that is, max IC. But yeah, it's just showing APU, which I knew it was the APU line. It goes to BQ, M92, but mostly to the CPU. Actually, we went CPU core line. We want CPU core line. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds off. Bizarre will, mate. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not even going to bother with this one anyway. It's got torn pads. Right, board view and the original cap. Right, let's see where that goes to then. I've closed board view again. I should stop closing it. So it's this one. Well, whatever that is, I don't know what that is. But again, that goes to a few other places. That's where I was injecting it to. not directly to this APU cap. V out, I don't know what that is. Voltage out from where? But because it's not in butterfly view, I don't know what it's going to on the other side. Now you can find a better hookup point for your injection. This board's toast anyway. But yeah, I know I could have done that. But let me see now with the APU off. Let's see if they're gone. It should probably be because the circuit's now incomplete. Okay. Beep mode. Yep, no short. No short. They're gone. V out of M92. Right, got ya. Alright, cheers, Bazaar. Yeah, this board's no good to me anyway. I'm not dealing with these bloody pads. I think that's ground, but this is the game card reader. Let me see if it is. I think that's probably the 4th pin. Typical 4th pin. Or is it that one? That one. Whoops. Wait, which one is it? I don't know. It's not beeping anyway. Nah, no loss. I'm not dealing with that crap. Right, next board then. I don't know if this M92 is any good. Right, next board. What do I do with them? What did I do with my pile of boards? This one with a speaker on. You need some nice sharp points to yeah, I do, yeah. Need a lot of stuff still. Okay. This one's got a nice spare speaker. Not liquid damage from what I can see from here. The port, this just looks like it's probably a port issue, man. Ugh. Okay, let's do another visual inspection anyway. I am gonna have to reply to that customer in a minute for that boombox speaker. He wants to know how much a new battery is. It doesn't hold its power. It says it's fully charged, but you unplug it, and then it lasts for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then it says battery low, and then shuts off. Nah, visual inspection looks good. Nothing looks iffy. See if there's any shorts around M92 because of obviously the port's damaged. Drop mine onto my foot. What, your probes? Damn. I got some Proster test leads. They're really good for the money. I'll have to look into that, Bazaar. Stuck in like a dart. Oh, I was not sure. Yeah, mad. Right. That's fine, thank God. This one is fine, thank God. Yeah, it looks like it's fine round here. Nice. No short. What are we saying on RAM? RAM's good. Yeah, that's good. That's reading 11 ohms. Just check one under here. Oh, that's connected to the same line. Damn it. It's reading 14 ohms. That's fine. Cool. Check the max IC at the front. I think it's just going to be a port issue, this one. That's fine. That's fine. That's reading 10 ohms. And that's fine. And this is reading 31 ohms, which is fine as well. Just a port then. Yeah, looks like it. Proster leads. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Right, I'm going to see if it boots up with the bench power supply. I will do it in my tester board so we could all experience it at the same time. Let's see if it powers up. See if it powers up, baby. Okay, 4.2 volts, powering it on. Okay, hang on, something's not connected. The ground's not connected. There. Powering it on. Powering it on. Do we get a display? Yeah, we do. It's just going to be a port issue. I'm going to move on. I'm not going to do this one then if it's just a port issue. But it seems like it's okay. Right, I've got to reply to this other customer a second. I need to figure out how much a new battery costs for his boombox, whatever it is. Wait, can you even get batteries for these? Doesn't look like it. I hope the battery's not welded in with glue. Yeah. What happened to that screen? Which screen? I would inject the world if I could. Tell my wife I love her. Also, Find me a wife so you can tell her I love her. What? What are you guys on about? Just looking at some Probe Master leads, they do some for SMDs, but they're quite pricey. What? Dave's unbranded. No, put the knife down. What's going on? Inject. Inject what? What are you guys on about? On that switch? What? The one I've just done? Inject what? It works. Checked where? Right, let's do another one. Do another one. That's missing 2 chips. That's missing just the Mac M92. Oh, and the bloody LCD. This one looks good, and it's got an M92 on. Let's go. Okay, it's just the fan connectors completely gone, almost. Cool. Well, to be fair, you did inject and prove it was just the port in this case. Yeah, it was injecting pretty much, just acting like there's a normal battery in there. Sunshine leads from Ali. Proper silicone, replaceable tips, super pointy, about £4. Sounds like my sort of thing. Oh, Real Life brand, yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Look under the port first. Look in the port first, should I say? Oh, finally, we have a clean port, sort of. What's that at the back? Back left. Bit of copper, maybe? Might give it a quick little clean first. Joking. I'm going to use my ammeter, so not my ammeter, sorry, my whatchamacallit, tail insertion meter, so that could blow up first before anything else. Because that's not as important as my ammeter. We look for 2 red lines. It looked like a line running down the middle of that screen. Yeah, it is, Draco. Okay, we're good. Port looks good. Yeah, there's a giant scratch down the screen. It's really scratched. It's my tester shell, so it's okay. Right, let's plug it in. See what it does. Here we go. 15 volts and no short. Right, try it again to make sure it wasn't a glitch. Yeah, it's good. We're good. Plug in a battery, see what it does. Does it power up? 360 milliamp, 400. Go down. Is it going to go to 0? It rebooted. Right, so what is wrong with this then, huh? I'm going to have to test everything. So it's just booted up. Your tail meter. Yeah, tail insertion. Yeah, that's it. Yes, it is, Joe. Yeah. And hello, by the way, Joe. Didn't know how long you've been here for. That's a crazy bunch you've got here. I know. I do seem to get I'm joking. It's all learning. I wonder what's wrong with this one. Yes, it does need a new fan connector, but that's not my priority. Card reader, nightmare. It better not be, honestly. But yeah, they are a nightmare. Actually, my worst is the SD card reader. Since these are non-working, I know. Okay, so they've tested something. They factory resetted it, or either that, or they've just got the one game. No, I did see docs page. We're on 19.0.1. Does Wi-Fi work? Not going to connect because most people will buy it if it's on a lower firmware. Yeah, Wi-Fi seems to show. Game and SD card reader. Must read a game because FIFA 23 is in there. Yeah, reads a game. Spec 360. Hey man. SD card. Yep, SD card works. What be their issue then? Was it just a fan issue? I mean, that connector's gone. Let me check for voltages on the fan. Are we getting 5Es? Yep, 5Es that side and 1.2 on the other side. So what's wrong with this? What else could it be, guys? Banned, maybe? Could it be banned? I doubt it. Got to go. Okay, Bizarre, thank you for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate you being in here. No dock? No, Anthony. Not on Switch lights. Switch lights don't dock. What time are you getting Switch to? We're getting an unboxing on stream. I'm supposed to be going over the missus tonight, and it's being delivered quite late, which is quite annoying. Delivery times 4:45 and 7:45. They ban these things? Yeah, they do, Dave. They do. Only if... I don't know how you get banned. Well, obviously, unless you install custom firmware and pirate and connect. He's fed up with me. Who is? He's fed up with you. So I guess this one's a working one. I don't understand what it could be. Touch screen? No, touch works. Does it charge? I think we've done charging, haven't we? Charges that side. That is quite high draw though. That is pretty high draw. On the other side, 700. Should it really be that high? Andy misreading chat again. I can't help it. They ban these things. No dock. Good to go. He think he means the Switch is good to go. Good to go. Oh, good to go. I thought he said got to go. Good to go. Yeah. Sorry, I am dyslexic. Yeah, it's hard to read chat properly. It really is, especially if you have to keep looking up all the time. But yeah, I can't help it. It's hard. Probably depletes battery when in sleep mode. Okay, there is one way to see that. If I use my bench power supply, then I can see what it's drawing when it's sleeping. Let me try that then. If it's drawing, I think it's 12 milliamps. That's usually the Wi-Fi chip. Let's see if you are draining while sleeping. Okay, here we go. I'm powering it on. I'll have to tap. Yeah, it's powering on now. 388 milliamps. Even on here it's quite high. 600 milliamps. Usually it should only be about 400 max. We'll see. Just a fan connector then. Oh yeah, forgot about that. It might be. Let me see what it is drawing at idle. I mean sleep mode, and then that could be it. Yeah. Dyslexia rules, KO. You mean okay? Probably. Yeah, I read that. Sorry. Do you have a Patreon? I do not, Yowie. No. Come on, go to sleep. It's doing its second power cycle. Nope, it's fine. It's sleeping. 0.001, 0.002. It's not draining while sleeping. So I guess it is just a fan connector. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Fan connector it is then. Fixed. I reckon they probably had something wrong with the actual chassis they were using, or the switch that came in, and they thought it was fault on the board, and it wasn't. It was actually their switch. What else shares voltage with the fan? It's the ALJ ELJ, ALJs, whatever they're called. I don't know what else shares voltage with it, but I know what supplies the voltage. If I could change scene, thank you. So you have got, where is it? Where's the ALJs? There's one over here, I think. No, that's the backlight. Where are they on the lights? Is it this one? I think it might, yeah, that one. And also there's one on the back here. I know them two share it, so whatever else is connected to that. But yeah, where's the fan connector? There it is. Alright, let's get it off. Actually, I've got to have my fume extractor on that started to smoke. Turning volume down, guys. Can you hear me still? Yes, thermal paste. Hello, Sai. Guys, there's thermal paste up there because these are from a job lot and they all get stacked into a pile. I lost it. Hi, Sai. I don't know if I said that. That's wireless fan connector. Yeah, that's what they call them. Oh, I fucking give up. I don't even know where it went. Ugh. It's not funny. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that. I keep putting it the wrong way around. I'll do it properly this time. I'm being really dyslexic today. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, thank you. I noticed that when it flew off again, it was telling me a sign. It was saying, "Hey, wrong way." That blimmin' pad is affecting it. but it's soldered. There you go. Give it a little touch up anyway. Well, this one flight Ben Art. Just call it dyslexic part placement. Yeah, exactly. Can't see if that's bridged or not. Kind of looks like it. There, now it's not. Right, done. Is it though? Why does it look weird still? That is, yeah, that's solid. Okay. Just gotta make sure. To be sure. Just see if it gets voltages on the pins. I'll do it from the top. Oh, there's me trying to power it on. That's not even plugged in. Yeah. Yep, we get 5 volts that side. Nothing on that side because the CPU's not warm enough yet. Yeah, there you go. So fan connector is done. So this one's now done. By the way, these are going really cheap now on my eBay. Go for like £30 or £35 per board. Next. This one's missing M92 and oh yeah, screen connector. I'm not doing that one. It's missing M92 and oh, okay. So there's a big capacitor missing next to BQ. Why, I don't know. Anything else missing? Oh, it's got trace damage on the port. Oh, they've took loads of stuff off of that one. How dare they? Oh no, I've done that one already. Okay, nothing missing on there. And that's missing BQ as well. BQ and M92. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, port. Looks very dark in there, doesn't it? But pins look okay. Bit dirty. Hey up. Why would there be solder on the SD card reader? Oh, they've replaced the SD card reader. Oh, that's what the issue's gonna be, innit? They bridged. I know they're on the same line, but let me see if we get read-ins on here. I wonder. Diode mode. We get in 0.5, 0.4, 0.4, nothing, which is ground. 0.5, okay. 0.5, 0.6, 0.4, okay, so that should be working. 0.4. So that has had an SD card reader replacement. That being replaced as well? Or is that just dirty? Might just be dirty. Touch. This been replaced. Bit of flux round here. Let's have a look. Nah, looks factory. Yeah, they've removed BQ. I don't know whether or not there's a short on there or they just needed the part. Interesting. Heatsink paste in the connector. Messy, yeah. Very messy on there. Look at the state of it. Even got some snot on there. Is that a snot? A bogey? No idea what that is. Don't like what they've done to that. Alright, okay, let's put BQ on and another M92. I do have this M92 from that board that I injected silly voltage into. I think it's okay. Let's just get that on. Fume extractor going on. Oh. Which is the biggest repair shop in the UK? Competent one. I am going to check around M92 to make sure it's not short. I don't know what the biggest one is. Console fix stock shop? I don't know. Those two look like they're touching. 2 and 3, I think. What's this one? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, the fan connector. My bad. I'm far behind. Right, let's have a look. Nope, we're good. This M92 should be okay. And why was this BQ taken off? There's no short on there. Nope. Ah, there is a short on there. Oh. That's why they took BQ off. Oh no, I'm touching this one. Yeah, there's no short there. Okay, cool. Oh, your friendly money grabbing YouTuber, exactly, Oscar. I think most sex branches have their repair facilities, but I think you can execute them when you say competent. Yeah. That's very true. Right, guys, shall I plug it in? See what happens. That was my Australian accent, by the way. Let me move this out of the way. There you go. And this. Okay. Tail insertion meter first. I am not risking my ammeter. Maybe Soldering. Wow. Okay, port's good. The tail insertion meter does need charging. For some reason, when I do fully charge it, it literally drops down 1 bar within like 2 uses. I'm not quite happy with that. But I've only charged it once, so not too fussed. Right, let's plug it in. 5, 7, 9. 15 Vs. And no short. I'll do it again to make sure it's not a glitch. Goes back to 4. 5 milliamp. Lovely. And on the other side. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we get with the battery plugged in. Didn't mean to spit then. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. Are we booting? Huh. That was very slow at booting up then, but it did. Very slow at booting up, but we are booted. Let me try that once more. I don't know why that was pretty slow at booting up. It went to 0 for a while. It's like it's stuck on Wi-Fi. Second stage boot. 0. Ah, that's better. That was quicker that time. Okay, so let's give it a test. Wi-Fi, game card reader, SD card, and see what's wrong with this one. Maybe nothing again. Oh, I can't bother to plug that in. Sex couldn't cook up a sandwich. Couldn't what? Sorry, couldn't fix up a sandwich. Okay, we've got parental controls, which is fine. 19.0.1. Check a game. Yep, game works. Now, because the SD card reader has been replaced, do we get a read-in? No. But that feels god-awful in there, though. That feels really fluxy in there. So is that what the issue is? Another SD card error reader? Yeah, seems like it's not reading it. Yeah, probably Oscar, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to change the game card reader one more time. SD card reader one more time. And if that don't work, I'm going to have to investigate why it's not reading. I think that's what the main issue is for this. Oh, it's really loose. There you go. Damn it, they're sticking together. Why is this one shorter than the others? I don't understand this mechanism. Oh wow. And I think I saw two pins shorted at the tray. Let's have a look. Third time's a charm, yeah, maybe. Is that what you meant, Oscar? Was that pin 2 and 3 you mentioned at Oscar? Looks okay to me, unless I'm blind. Nah, okay. Let's get this off anyway. It's a mess they've done there. A few extractors going on, guys. Sorry, turn down the volume now. I did not know that, John. Thank you. I'll give that a go. Just pulling off another SD card reader currently. Always use wife's toothbrush when cleaning the board. Yeah. 2 on the left. Yeah, I'll try that in a minute. That sounds good. Caught my dad cleaning battery terminals with my toothbrush once. What? Nice. All right, let's put them 2 pins to the test. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I can't get it to turn on like that. Oh, 2 on the left. Oh, I'm doing the one on the right. Okay, 2 on the left. Hey, that's mental. That's kind of cool. That is definitely kind of cool. That's good to know. Right, SD card, please work. Yay! We did it! This card's being used by another Nintendo Switch console. These never feel nice to go into. But yeah, it works. Wicked. Cool. State of my fingers. Yeah, that is a time saver, 100%. Yeah, thank you. Are you also the one, John, who said about the 2 pins on a normal Switch? What I'm going to do now is test... Did I check Wi-Fi? I can't remember if I checked Wi-Fi. Check the game. SD card. I didn't check any further than that, did I? Need to check the fan. Just gonna power it up. Hold on, guys. Let me just jump these 2 pins. Hey! Huh. No, but I did that as well. Someone got in there before me. Ah. Alright, Wi-Fi. Yep, picks up Wi-Fi. Buttons seem to work. Now check the fan speed and then it's good to go. Fan speed, fan voltages. .9. Nothing yet. Yeah, that works as well. Okay, that's in the good pile. Next. No, not that one, not that one. This one looks kind of cool. No, there's 2 of them with missing screen connectors. Right, so these 3 are a no-go yet. I've got 6 more boards left to get through. Oh, no, not that one either. It's missing its power connector. Yeah, actually, now we could power it up. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, my back started to hurt. Right, do I have a spare M92 or do I have to get another one? There's a spare one here. Actually, no, that's not a spare one. I can't remember what's wrong with that one. Not one on there. Not one on there. Not one on there. And, oh, there is one on here. Where? What are the other pins? Oh. Not right now, Si, sorry. No, I'm joking, yeah, 2 seconds. I don't know about the OLED, but I know on the normal switches, V1 and V2s. Andy Si wants a demo. What? Who said that? So, Si, if you bridge these two. It turns it on. You're welcome. No problem. Right, let's check the port and then let's go from here. Don't know what's going on with my brightness on my thing today. Auto exposure. Yeah, port looks good. Let's do a visual. Thank you. Auto exposure's being really weird. Dodgy cap. Missing cap. Oh, so we've got a dodgy cap and a missing cap. Let's fix this dodgy cap first. No cap, no short. No, exactly. And hello, Firefly. Nice to see you again, buddy. Thank you, Si. Not really feeling it today. Let's plug it in and see what's going on. Okay, all good that side. All good that side. Does it reboot? Great. It does. Okay. That means I need to install that connector. Yeah, I fixed quite a few, Oscar, yeah. Fixed quite a few. I'm gonna have to list up a bunch of them on eBay or something, because I'm only selling one at a time. I need to do a multi-sell thing. So tired. How much sleep did I have last night? 6 hours 45. That's enough. It is enough. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, connector.
Dylan Daly subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Dylan Daly. Nice to for you to join. I'm not usually this lethargic. Just pulling off another connector currently. My light's dodgy on my microscope. Ugh. Come on, stop being annoying. There we go. Okay, let's give it a test. Okay, so it does work. Does it read a game? Reads a game. Does it read an SD card? Reads an SD card. Does it Wi-Fi? It Wi-Fi's. Lovely. And that's the three main important thing. This one work. Yep. And yeah, that works as well. Okay, that's another board done. Oh God, it is missing something really important. What's that? What's it missing? If you're talking to me, RAM. What's missing? RAM. Glowing home button. Oh yeah, yeah. That is such a cool mod. I've lost where that board went now. It's in amongst all these other piles. Where is it? Ah, there it is. To all the 37 people that's here, check this cool mod out if you haven't seen it already. What's that? Hey Agni. Hi. Oh no, what can you guys see? Ooh. Pretty. Cool, huh? And then when the screen's off, it turns off. Wake up. That is cool. They should all have that. I think I'm going to do one more board and then I'm going to... Yeah, I know they do. One more board and then I'm going to stop. Like LEDs around other buttons. Can you do other buttons? No, they're not translucent like this one is. This one's supposed to have an LED, but it's not enabled. Well, it is in a certain way, but that's just cool. Oh God. Right, yeah, one more board. And I'll make it a difficult one. What's this one missing? It's an M92. I hope this is a difficult one. Let's do that one. Oh, okay, it's got a bad touchscreen connector. So I might have to change that. Touchscreen's not going to work. Oh, God, I'm tired. Look at that, I fixed my ammeter and I fixed loads of boards. My Switch 2 still hasn't arrived. Alright, let's see what's wrong with this. We'll put an M92 on it first, but let's do an inspection. It's been too easy for you today. Yeah, I know. Probably. Yeah, the ammeter was good. Right, it has had a port replacement, so that's good. That means it should be fresh inside. No, it's not. Oh, for God's sake, man. That pin's been pushed back, innit? Should I plug in my ammeter anyway? Joking. It does become a grind, yeah. All looks good to me. Anyone else spot anything yet? Come on, please be something really interesting. Please, please, please. Oh look, an LED. Yeah, missing an M92. I think everything else looks fine, apart from the port. If this is just another port, I'm going to be well annoyed. Let me put an M92 on, tail insertion, meter it, and see what goes on there. I will have to use a brand new M92. Actually, no, I won't. I'll use... I think I've got another one on the board here somewhere. Yeah, I've got another one here. Amazon says the package will arrive no later than 2020. 10 o'clock. Yeah, it does. No later than 10 PM. I have got a time frame. It's between 4 and 7 something. Yeah, I squish. Will you make a video of the teardown? I probably won't. I'll probably leave it till tomorrow. Because I'm going over to my missus and stuff tonight, so... So Andy, do you just sell on the repaired boards, no complete devices? Bizarre, it depends if I've got the shells and stuff. I've got loads of shells here, but they need like reshelling and analog sticks, which I've ordered more analog sticks for. And it's not worth for me to reshell them and sell them on. Unless I mod them. I mean, I sold one today, a modded Switch Lite for 120 quid. So unless I mod them, that's without SD card or anything. Unless I mod them, it's not worth fixing up, really. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. What's that? Alright, fume extractor's going on a second. Since the Switch has dropped a value, are you going to continue working on them or find new consoles to master? Sorry. I mean, I only get these because I get these dirt cheap anyway. But yeah, I don't want to be buying other stuff faulty because it's way overpriced. It's too far overpriced for me to buy faulty. It's not worth it in my eyes. Pay like 150 to 180 pound for a PS5 faulty, and then you repair it and you could only sell it for like 200, 220. It's not worth it. Why spend more and get less back? Whereas if you pay less, you get about just double the amount. It's... yeah, I know what I mean. Okay, M92's on. Port's damaged, isn't it, still? Let's use the tail insertion meter. Damn, my question put him to sleep. I'm sorry, DJ. It's not you, mate, it's me. It's not you, it's me. This keeps getting closer and closer, and I don't know how. It's supposed to be at the edge of my desk. Somehow it's just getting closer. Weird. I mean, I don't mind. Tail insertion. Joking, man. I'm not a man. PS5 Pro just come out not too long ago. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a bad pin. Yeah, me too, Andy. I look at stuff to fix on eBay and it's nearly costing... yeah, I know exactly. I squish. There's always a chance of not being able to fix it. Exactly. Much of a risk. Do I just power off battery power? Let's see. Let's see if it's just a port issue. Do we have picture? Yeah, it's just going to be a port issue. Not everyone can run on 5 hours sleep. No, DJ like you, you're crazy. I get you. The risk factor, I risk 150 for possible gain of 100 or less. That's still pretty good. Woman? I identify myself as non-binary. But still a PS5, about time they release something new. I'm not sure. Right, new port it is. Okay, let's go. I'm not really non-binary, I'm just joking, guys. Everyone's just gone quiet. Stealing that phrase. I know what I mean. Brilliant. Oh, really? I know what I mean. I got a faulty laptop for £10 on eBay. Jesus, last night looks like it's been smashed with a hammer. Switch value hasn't dropped though. It's harder to sell on eBay anyway. It used to be pretty easy, but now everyone's just selling them. Ice cream van, yeah, everyone knows the ice cream van every day. I identify as hexadecimal. What's that? How do non-binary people kill each other? Does anyone know? Yes, please. Alright, go on, give me your orders in. What do you want? I want a witch's hat. Is there a way I could replace this port without hanging it off the edge of the desk? Go in from below? It just annoys me having to keep hanging it off the edge. I wonder if I could just heat that off, take it off, add new solder and go in underneath. No. Yeah, I'll have to have the board upside down, won't I? I think I'll have to have the board upside down. I identify as a Brit. Let's go. Yeah, so the joke was, how do non-binary people kill each other? They slash them. Anyway, you identify as a bot. That's fair enough. 99 please with strawberry sauce. 0 times FF255. What are you on about? That's the hex code. Mint Magnum. Wow, Mint Magnum. Can you get them? You could try to pull Daniel's mod for the heat gun. Was it like a bend or something? If eBay's where can we get stuff from, please? Yeah, we can't. That's the thing. Oh no, I've not seen that JFix. I'll have to have a look at that. Alright, let's get this off then. Come on. Now my air gun's all tangled up. Plus, I need a new port. That looks good. Let me take this port off first, off of another one. $90-degree nozzle made with plumbing parts. Wow, that's nuts. Fair play to him, though. I want an ice cream now. You made me hungry. Sorry. Sorry, so sorry. Only way is up, 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 baby. You and me now. Okay, nicely pulled port. Oh, really? PLD's right angle mod doesn't work with type of heat gun Andy has. Oh, it's fine. I need to upgrade mine anyway. It's about time I upgrade this. I've had this for so many years. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. Can't really see much. It's melting the hell out of the port. Well, that looked like it worked great. Not. Dunno. Did it work? He cooked his controller, yeah. That's pulled pork, not pulled port. Yeah, I was thinking that as well when I said pulled pork. Reminds me of pulled pork. Right, let's have a look at the damage, see what it's done. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Damn. It's like lifting off like a fly saucer. It's lifting off like a flying saucer. Oh, back to the edge of the bench. Okay, it's not even soldered. Oh, that port's done for. It's all melted inside. That looks good. Not on the inside, it doesn't. Can you see where the middle pin is? It's all the way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm so tired. I can't even be bothered. Da-ding-ding. Yeah, sorry guys. Or shall I get this last one done? It's just a port. It's just a port. That's all it is. I know. Yeah. Well, I won't be coming back on today though. That'll be it. I need a coffee. Thank you, Sire, Will, and I Squish Worms, and Oscar. Vote, call it a day or port. It'll be an easy fix to the next stream. Let me do a vote, because there's 35 people here. And yeah, enjoy your no binary time. Let me do a vote actually. Okay. And then I'll try my best to get this one done. Why do I keep doing a Q&A? Not a Q&A. See? I can't even select poll. Poll. Can't even type. Q&A time, imagine that. I'll wait till 57. No Q&A time. No, I know it does, Daniel. It does. But look at that though, look at the votes. Alright, yeah, I'll stand outside and have a little stretch. I'll jog around for a little sec and then I'll come back in and feel refreshed. It looks like it is a yes. That's a very close one though. Did I say 56 or 57 I stop? Only 18 but 20 votes. At the end of the day, alright, okay, it's 57 now, that's it. Yeah, just run around the house. Okay, wait, hold on guys. Alright, let me just give a little stretch and slap my face. Morning Blue, how are you buddy? You woke up a bit earlier today. I know you guys do. Unless you want to start off on Needs job tomorrow. 10 jumping jack. Right, anyway, yeah, let me get a little stretch. Hold on. Oh, what a stretch. Walk around. Okay. Okay, I think I'm stretched. 20 laps. I'm not doing 20 laps. No. No voting how many laps I do. I think that's alright. Okay. Okay. That's what she said. What, run 20 laps? The fact I hear the vape more than exercise. Yeah, but it was a bit of both. I was jumping and stuff as well. Right, okay. Let's do this. Get this blimmin' thing done and over with. Okay, let's go. Vape is love, vape is life. I think it's more the flavour that's addictive. If it had no flavour, I probably wouldn't. And I'm going to do this a real clean way as well. I had to look twice. What about? I saw a jogger the other day who stopped for a cig. Yeah? Yeah. You mean a fag? I got banned from this like chat GTP type thing. Only temporarily banned because I said, hey, what's a fag? And it didn't like it. If there's nicotine in there, yeah. First time using my solder wick today, I think. British vocabulary, yeah, exactly. Cig, a fag. Got a rollie, you heard of a rollie? You Americans and stuff? Called a rollie. Canadians even. I'm pulling off another port off camera. No, what's that? A rollie's a handmade fag or handmade cigarette. Yeah, a rollie. You roll your own cigarettes, yeah. We call it a rollie. I know, sorry. I didn't get banned from chat GTP type thing for saying fag. It was for saying faggot. I said, what are faggots? And it didn't like it. I wanted to know what faggots were, like what they're made from. Bunch of 11-year-old kids started vaping Chinese vapes. Really? What's the difference between Chinese vapes versus wherever you're from vapes? What the hell's happened to my microscope? There you go. Oh, what the hell? When did that come off? No. I'll read up on chat in a second. Oh. Beautiful. Perfect. I give up with this one. I give up. It's just going wrong. I don't even know when that come off. See what it reads anyway. That's interesting. So 22 milliamps is probably fuel gauge missing. Well, I say, need to add that to the cheat sheet. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, this one's already a damaged port. I didn't even look at it. This one's already damaged. Oh. Ah, that's it now. That's it. Look. It's already a damaged port. I didn't check. Mistakes were made. Yep. At least my ammeter's not blown up. Well, I need to order that chip today anyway. Use new one, cheap ass. I know. I am a cheap ass. There's no point. I've only got a few more boards left. Yeah, let me read up on chat. Sorry, I missed loads. Hold on, let me scroll up a bit. I don't know what I missed. In the US, oh yeah, I read that. Oh yeah, that's a different word. A spliff, a doobie. Yeah, that's talking about naughty stuff. Are they not like dates? What? Rollies? I don't know what we're referring to. I hope you can quit one day, Carthor. Oh, what's that about Carthor? What's Carthor say? I need to try and heat, not burn. I tried a heat, not burn, but gave more nicotine than cigarettes, so I felt sick smoking them. Okay, yeah. Tasted vile. Cigarettes were stupid. Get. They're all the same. Manufactured in China anyways. That's true. Leaves your lungs with black sludge. Exactly. You soldered a damaged port. I did, yeah. Oh, okay. I think ChatGTP is based on American English, not slang. Right, got you. That makes sense. Time for a break. It's easy how our language has been taken over by these people. Gay used to mean happy. 100%. Fag was the term for cigarettes. Yes. Like 25p. I know it is dreams. I know. But I am a cheap ass. Oh, why is Firefly falling asleep too, huh? Okay, well, that's it for me, guys. Who's that? What? Firefly? He never types. Yeah, thank you, John. 3, 2, 1. Bye, mate. No worries, JFix. I'll probably do my Switch tomorrow. I'll leave it boxed because I'm not excited about the Switch. I just want to strip it down and stuff. But yeah, I'll probably retrieve it tonight and then do it tomorrow on stream. It'll be after 2 p.m. though, because I've got to look after my kids and stuff while the missus goes to work. But yeah, thank you, Blue, I Squish Worms, thank you, Carthor, My Soldering Experiments, JFix, John, Clawslug, Oscar, Sean, Firefly, Falcon, DJ Russy Russ. Yeah, thank you guys, and thank you all to the other lurkers out there who's been watching me struggle today. And I'm just glad I got my ammeter working after I blew it up. Mental. Yeah, hit the like button for me, please, guys. I'd really appreciate that. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I will be refreshed. I'm getting my leg over tonight, so I should feel happy in the morning. No worries, guys. Right, I'll see you guys later in 3. Yeah, I'm going now. Right, in 3, 2, 1. See you later.